Oh, hi Toe, and welcome back to Growlanser, Wayfarer of Time. First, we must guess a game. So, hello Luno. Thank you for the daily dues. It's a mushroom. I don't think it is a mushroom. Hello Niping. But it does look like the kind of place a mushroom would grow. Feels like it could be a FromSoft game. I'm gonna guess Demon Souls. Nope. But it is PS4 era. Looks like it might be a Souls-like. %, so it probably is not an actual FromSoft game. Mortal Shell, yeah. I may have seen like a small bit of this game once. I'm not sure. Anyway. Make some more attempts at fighting this angel guy. His main strat is just to run really fast. All right. There was a skip cutscene button in this game. Okay. Dash. Back up on Frontier. Dash. Dash. Move. Move. Okay. Can we get it this time around? For reference, I did make one attempt at this off stream and I thought I did really good and still didn't get it, so I was a little annoyed. Geez. Okay. Spells. Fire up 5. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Actually, probably fair enough. Because I will slow him down, like, slightly. Ow. Get his ass. Frontier can get him. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. Um, Fish strike. Hit max. Hmm. Eliza. Fish strike. Brain. Invoke. Uh, 5. Mm-hmm. Fish strike. Nice. Come on. Nice. It's fine. No. Get him. Come on. Mm. Back. As a move side. God damn it. I do not know what I need to be doing different to get this guy. There aren't a lot of in-depth guides or anything on this game, and the one I found was just like, just dash in front of him and to stop him, and then Frontier will get him, and then you can beat him up. Hmm. Um, mm, Move. All right. Oak on Frontier. Spells. Back up 3 on Frontier. And then Conditional 5. Whoa. Yeah. Say what you want. It's slowing him down. Come on, this fucking Circle Strike having knockback is so annoying. Like, I just have to get lucky and hope Brinter gets to him. Like, Brinter needs to be close enough that he's like nearly within attack range, but far enough that he doesn't get hit by the Circle Strike when it gets set off. But there's no like way to guarantee the Circle Strike going off. I have an ability that slows, or an item that slows down his like wait time between attacks, but doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Or sorry, ups the wait time between the angel's attacks. Damn. Cycle up on Frontier. Back up on Frontier. Level 5 Wind Edge. And bam. Yeah. No strike. Eliza. Fierce strike. Leona. Fierce strike. Bam. Impede. Actually, let's keep doing impede. That might help. God damn it. Damn. Stop him. Fucker. Eats. Feed. There we go. Come on. Good strike. Feed. Jesus Christ, how much health does this guy have? God damn. Let's see what I can do. Assassin's Strike might be something worth having. Hmm. 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 Guess we'll try it with these. Such a long cutscene. Start. Cycle up. Dash. Dash. Okay. Dash. Move. Jesus Christ, she's fast. Okay. Hmm. Take. Hey, nice. I'll counter him. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to let him die. Max. Maybe I should be trying to decoy, actually analyze him. I want to know if he's weak to anything in case we get future attempts. I didn't see. I clicked through it. I didn't think it would happen so fast, but I think it just said question marks everything. Fear strike. Eliza. Fear strike. Kick. Fatal strike. Let's see. Fear strike. And I hate that Brinter only does 57 when he's got attack up on Fatal Strike. Fear Strike. It's countering a lot this fight. It's a little annoying. Let's see. Fear Strike. Fatal Strike. No, you don't. Yeah, I had a feeling he was about to do that. Dash. Move. God damn it. Still vulnerable, or he's still time sharded, so I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna heal Leona quick. Hey, got him. Round 2, Frayne, Wind Edge. Three. Cake. Nice. Sure. Liza next. Leona. First strike. Come on. Oh my fucking god, we got him. Finally. This cannot be. To be killed by the same beings that killed her. They chose a future of destruction for short-term peace. Professor, I'm sorry. I couldn't. We got a memory gem at his right half. Or right half, whatever. We did it. Finally. Lucky symbol obtained. Nice. Frontier. Seems like this is it for me. Let me say this, since I won't have another chance. I awakened, I had memories of my childhood. It's my purpose to defeat the angels. As a child, I didn't really understand any of that. When I looked inward for answers, that was when I found Uriel's voice. It's then I learned that even more important than the angels, summoning spells. I'm sorry. This is it. It's up to you now to get rid of summoning spells. You have to save. Alright. Wow. Brentier's Pendant. Adjust the angle. Angle adjustment complete. Prepare the summoning unit. We have to get rid of the girlfriends. It's just like Final Fantasy VIII. Summoners prepared and ready. Beginning casting. Spell energy rising. 97, 98, 99, 100. Charge complete. Fire the spell cannon. Oh, what in the goddamn... Well, rip, I guess. He sacrificed himself for us. Rain. What do we do now? Our whole goal was to defeat the angel, but I don't think we're done. Whoa, what was that? Spell cannon. Akiel warned us the use of summoning spells would lead to our destruction. Both Akiel and Brentier said the world would be destroyed by them. Let's examine Akiel's gem. Agreed. What is that? Interdiction rod. Good to know. We should heal. Can now make sand pillars. I'd rather make Play-Doh pillars, personally. Oh wait, shit. I forget where we need to go to examine this crystal. Or can I just use it? I don't remember. Yeah. Not very helpful. I'm trying to remember how we use the memory gems. This game is so fucking long, and there's certain bits like this that have so much game between them that I just don't actually remember how even use certain like mechanics. One sec. Yeah, we need to head south. Hello there. The explosion caused mass chaos. The spell cannon. That's why they demanded our immediate surrender. This spell what? I don't understand you, sir. Not many know of it. It is an ancient spell. It is an ancient spell weapon. But continue your report. What were the damages? Yes, sir. The blast wiped out most of our army's summoner unit. What do we do? Without them, our army won't be able to... There's no need for this fear. From what I know, a spell cannon's size is so great that it is difficult to move once set. No matter how powerful it is, if its blast can't reach us, we should not be in danger. Besides, we've developed a summoning spell that will put that cannon to shame. Truly impressive, Mr. President. I will send out a statement shortly about my plans. Until then, keep the faith and stick to the operation. Yes, sir. Excuse me. As you're aware, That was indeed an ancient weapon. They too were calling it a spell cannon. It's just as Vester told me. But then, that means I am not mistaken. It cannot be moved. I have a map of Mount Baltric where the cannon must be located. It's marked with areas where the attack likely originated. What would I do without you? This will make coming up with a counterattack far simpler. You always were a masterful tactician. Now it is doubly good that you passed that emergency bill, giving you the added powers of a supreme commander. Your foresight on such matters never fails to impress. As we've discussed before, you can't conquer a continent without thinking big. And to do that, one needs to come up with a plan for every possible contingency. That includes working with unknown elements, if need be. Speak of Vester, yes. Unknown doesn't begin to describe him. First he comes with summoning spells, and now the spell cannon. But why? If even you're having trouble finding out about his past, then I suspect the job impossible. I'll take that as a compliment. Vester hasn't shown himself lately. Our mutual understanding may be at an end. That said, I believe it is time for you to take a bigger role in my decisions, Cargill. It would be an honor, President Ludwig. More of their fucking bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna kill all of you. Rude. I think that guy on the bottom right isn't technically in the fight because he hasn't moved yet. He's like, I think he's like just a few pixels short of the game counting him as being in the arena, even though I can see him. Though the camera might move when we get over here, which would probably put him in. We'll see. Guess not. Cool. All right. Let's see. What was I doing? I was gonna do some. Oh, right. I was gonna go back to what I had before. I think we had one of the hawks on. What's up, Ray? Welcome, welcome. Pop, pop. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the daily dues. Let's do magic range up. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let's see. Put this back on. Any reds that are worth doing? I'll just give her a real up because at least it'll give us extra money at the end of fights. That one stays as well. All right. Let's see. Let's start at the bottom. Okay. All up +2. Wind resist down. Target's wind resistance decreases by 2 per attack. Interesting. Generation. Angel Sacraments and oh wait, this one needs to stay. Alright, let's try to sneak back in town. Fuck. So much for that. What's up, Melkor? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Slash fit. I wonder if this game has any AO3 fix. Video games. Growlanser. Growlancer. The entire series has 4 fix. Two of them are about this game. One is a mature ship fic of the main character with Ludwig, and one is a not even 1,000 word long fic of the main character and Remus, and it's rated G, so it's probably just like a very short fluff thing. I'm guessing if this game does have like different endings, if the different endings are affected by who likes you the most, leading to like different romance options, getting married to you or whatever. And I'm assuming that's what that one is supposed to be. Is romance ending with Remus. Alright, stealth. There is a stealth on the ground. How fortuitous. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. Alright, cool. Now we're back. Parkmere. Hey, what's up? Pamela! Oh, Cake and the others. I'm glad to see you all. Pamela, we have something to tell you, actually. Tell Pamela how the angel was defeated and that there is still the problem related to summoning spells. Incredible. Defeating that angel. You did it. Great job, Cake. Still have a problem. Yes, we must talk about this. The angels came to us to warn of the dangers of summoning spells, right? Any idea what that's about? In a way, yes, but I don't know. I don't want to get into it without more information. If you found any documents in the ruins you investigated that may be related. Let's go sleep first and save. See if I can buy any new spell stones while I'm at it. Alright. I wish I had Mushu and Dumbo. Ariaka. Skill ailment guard level 5 becomes usable. Interesting. Overlord's Curse. All poison type attacks become usable. Seal Circle Curse. Use the Knack Circle Strike as an item up to 5 times. Huh. Interesting. Alright. The fact that you can use it as an item is very interesting. Alright, let's see. Cryptic document. Hand the cryptic document to Pamela. This could teach me a lot about summoning. Wow, great find. Thank you, Cake. Do you think you might be able to find anything more? Not to sound ungrateful, of course. Do we have any more? No. Oh, I do have more. We have 3 of them. I wish we'd just give all 3 over at once. There's something in Volcania that I would like to look into. I'm actually heading there now. Magnus has gone ahead to Ida Bridge to speak to the Volcania army about a trip. Said something about knowing someone within the army ranks. Said her name was Diana, I think. In any case, I need to wait for his return. Fester's minions could still be out there. Now where do we go? All right. Goddamn. Feeling a little queasy. Ladies in trouble, master. Come on, let's do something. Is that Trish? My options are let's go save her, forget about her. I hope she gets eaten alive. Why is the last one even available to me? Let's go save her. Yes, she needs our help. Damn. Nice. It's not Trish, actually. It kind of looked like her from behind, but... attack the other guy. Damn, she's dodgy. Stop that. One down. Bam. Nice. That was pretty easy. Hello? Something wrong? What's wrong? Are you... Oh. Okay. Hi. Well, look at you. You rescued the pretty little damsel. What's wrong? Don't you recognize me? We know each other so very well. Close your eyes. What's your name? Avert your eyes. Shudder. Stare in fascination. I'm just going to close my eyes. Oh, what's the matter? Does my radiant loveliness blind you, perhaps? Or is it my deep, manly voice? Hint, hint.
Wait a minute, that's Magnus, right? But why?
Well, it's complicated. No, hear me out. See, Vester was after us, me and Pamela. He saw our faces. We figured we'd need a disguise. Aren't you more conspicuous this way? Well, fine. At least Pamela liked it. The option stare and rapturous passion is blacked out. How fucking dare you? Nuts.
So you're wearing that to go see Silvernail?
How do you know about that?
Pamela said something about you and her. Silvernail, I mean. Is that true?
Well, Silvernail is Master's niece. She's kind of like a sister to me. This is how I'm going to see her.
What should we do, Master?
I mean, he probably would be fine on his own, but... He might need some help. Oh, you don't have to worry, but if you want to tag along, feel free. All right, Ida Bridge is straight up north. We'll be over the border in no time. Now listen, we're going to meet Diana, but having too many people will make us stand out. Thanks for coming with me. I'll take it from here. See, that was the plan in the first place.
He's not coming out of there alive, is he? She forced him to strip? What they doing there?
Well, Diana was really mad at me. I don't even know why. It's too bad. It is, isn't it? And I thought I had it in the bag for sure. Well, we have permission, so it's all good. Now we can go to Volcania with Pamela. Thanks for helping. Oh, yeah. Go back to get Pamela. I'm gonna assume so. Power up. Stealth. All right. Let's go save again. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Oh, and Magnus, did those beauty tips not work for you? Yeah, you know, I did my best. That's all I can say. So that was Pamela's idea? Oh, I just said it'd be funny. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Anyway, I did get his permission to cross the border. Now we can head for the ruins. Yes, thank you, Magnus. Well, let's take a little trip to Volcania then. Be careful. Leave it to me. Well, I know you've got my back. Thanks, Cake. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to take a pee break and then we will head forward, I suppose. Did our HP max out? What the fuck? Cool. Anyway, TRV. Oh, Haito. All right. Yeah, look to where we gotta go so we can speed things up. We just gotta go back home, which kind of makes sense, I guess. But I'm glad I didn't think of that on my own because I would have tried that before running off to find those two. Otherwise, well, I also hope that there aren't too many major fights in today's stream because that angel one was a pain and mainly just the fact that it required such like a high understanding of such a very specific mechanic that never comes up because you have so few fights where there's enemies trying to run away from you, and usually when you do, the best option isn't to chase them like that. It's fire off spells rapid fire and maybe have Remus on the team as well for shooting arrows. So I don't know, it kind of feels like the kind of thing you would expect to not happen in a main boss, but in a like secret side boss where, you know, it feels more reasonable for them to rely on really specific mechanics and stuff in like secret bosses, because those tend to expect you to kind of have a much wider mastery of the game on all levels. I don't know. Hello. We're back. Did you guys find anything helpful in the ruins? What we found wasn't as interesting as who we met. We fought an angel named Akiel. You fought an angel? What happened? We won, and he left this before disappearing. Cake showed the gem left behind by Akiel. Looks like a memory gem. Then the angel is really dead? People can live without being afraid of them anymore? The angel threat is gone, but we have another problem. We can't stop the use of summoning spells. Something bad will occur. We're not sure of the specifics, but we know the angel's original objective had been to stop humans from using them. They must be dangerous somehow, but even if they are, we can't go on a mission to stop them all without knowing why. Only Akiel told us more. Although, is there any way for us to see the memories he kept within this gem? That is wacky that this is about memory gems, because I've been watching Fantasy High and just watched an episode about them trying to basically do the same thing with a what do they call it? Palimpsest. Wacky stuff. Good work, Sir Cake. Before you exert yourself any further, would you like to go on furlough? You've beaten the angels? We should rest before we make another move. We're quite exhausted, I can see. I recommend 3 days worth of furlough. Miss Eliza, thank you for waiting. A request has arrived. What type of request? At a certain home where I am employed as a tutor, the family pet has suddenly vanished. The lady of the house has requested that we search for the pet. I hope it's like a 40-foot long snake. And not like, you know, just a cat or a dog. Find a lost pet, huh? Sounds doable. Ooh, are you gonna play detective? Hey, it's all part of the business. As long as there's a job, I'll get it done. On that note, hey, Cake, you wanna lend me a hand? I'll take a furlough in Markelia, do the job, and then relax. I mean, I'll do it myself if you don't want to, but if you do, you know where to plan your next furlough. Big log appeared in our yard, and about the same time, our giant snake disappeared. Well then, shall I proceed? I guess we'll do the best, why not? You want to lend a hand with the lost pet? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Honestly, I wasn't sure where to start with it. Tell you what, let's head out there tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay then. Meowna 2. Great work, Master. Yerp. I don't know what this painting is supposed to be, but it kind of looks like the D&D ampersand that they started using as a logo these days. All right, we got any dollhouse usages? All right. How many catalysts? Where do you even get these from? Like, I've never found any past the opening part of the game. But they've got to be around, because it wouldn't be an option otherwise. I can't go in my own bathroom. This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. All right. Hello, Eliza. Let's go to the client's home right away. Let me eat breakfast first. Goddamn. You remember where Levon is tutoring? Yeah. Head to Markeely for the days for low. Oh wait. I don't know why I thought it was on the next screen. Ah, you are Levon's master. We've been expecting you. With little Splendy gone, children and I have been ever so distracted. When I was called Splendy, I'm just imagining like a thing of Splenda with like googly eyes on it. Splendy is the name of your missing pet, right? Can you give us the details leading up to when she went missing? Yes, this morning I went to her room to give her breakfast. This morning, but we got... Okay, whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about the fact that we got told about this yesterday, but... Apparently the Vaughn just has, like, psychic powers, I guess, and he just knew this was going to happen today. That's my headcanon. Found her collar on the floor with the chain still attached, but Splendy was nowhere to be found. Where could she be? I'm certain she must be crying from hunger. I see. For the sake of your children, we will find this wayward dog. Oh no, Splendy is a pig. Yes, thank you for not just being a dog or a cat. Let's go. I was right. I knew they were going to do something with that. A pig? I feel like people don't, to be fair, realize how nice domesticated pigs are. See my dogs when there's food. I mean, I've had dogs. I understand. I got that dog in me. Oof. Ah, yes. She has a little blue ribbon and is just the cutest little pig you ever did see. How big is she? Oh, no. Let's see. She's about my size, I suppose. Okay, so this is just like full-on like Wind Waker pig type shit. So that pig, I mean, Splendy, why did you cut yourself out? Calling her a pig isn't offensive. She's literally a pig. I guess maybe it's more offensive in Japanese to not use someone's name. But can it swim? Good question, because that Wind Waker pig can, in fact, quite well, actually. I think it's possible she may have ventured out of town. Oh, that's impossible. One time we were out and about and this mean old dog started chasing her. She wouldn't even go near the gate. I take her out for walkies and she so much as sees the gate, she starts running right back home. Why?
I, the kids, and my husband all tried pushing her, and she didn't budge. Nope, not 1 inch. Oh, I beg of you. The children are crying their little hearts out. If she doesn't go far, I feel like you didn't need us. I feel like you probably could have just done a loop around town and found her, to be honest. But all right. Sure. I understand. You can count on me. Oh, thank you. What's your take on this? I like that the last one is I bet she ate her. Like, this is some noir film where, like, she shows up at the beginning, like, in, like, a red dress. I need you to find my pig for me. And then it turns out she killed the pig all along. It does feel strange. I think it's a pig napping. That's what I think, too. Splendid could get her own collar off. She'd have done so many times by now. Opening the door is hard enough as it is. So there's no doubt she's been kidnapped, but why a pig? Ransom, perhaps? In any case, we should talk to the townsfolk and gather some eyewitness accounts on this. It's a rather large pig, after all. No matter where you go with it, people are sure to see. We need to hurry. Who knows when the kidnapper will escape? Why don't we try the town entrance first? Before we begin, you want to know how we'll do this? Sure. Oh god, there's a time restriction, because of course there is. First, keep in mind that there's a time restriction. If you waste too much time, we'll never find her. You should go talk to lots of people. That should put pressure on the suspect. The deciding factor in our investigation will be swift action, so let's get to it. There are a number of people in town with useful information. Get reports from all these people and locate the perpetrator within the time limit. Hello, isn't it a great day today? Frane's not going to be helpful. Let's see in.
So you are stuck in your investigation. Just keep in mind that the basis of any good search is footwork. Listen to the voice of the people and separate the truth from the lies. I see the madam take it for a walk every day. Why, everybody in town knows that pig. I'm always around this area, but I've never seen any pigs.
Welcome. Care for some fresh produce? Could it be... Nah. What's the matter? You know anything about Splendid? Pig? I haven't seen it around lately. No, I'm not selling it here. I wouldn't do that to somebody's pet. Don't be upset. I wasn't accusing you. You literally were, though. I'm traveling across the continent. I've never seen a city so lively and peaceful. Useless. This guy doesn't even react to the pig thing. He's suspicious. Kill him. If it isn't the heroes, you want it for low today? You're useless. Alright. How are things? You made any progress? You're all fucking useless. The heat's a bastard today. Aren't you hot all in black like that? No. Good luck with Eliza's job. Oh my fucking god. It's over. It's so fucking over. Oh, Splendid. Oh, that pig. Nah, I haven't seen it. I don't get out much. Well, has anything out of the ordinary happened? With my job, things being ordinary is out of the ordinary. I once had a customer hole up in a room 3 days straight, and once a guy demanded that we let him use our kitchen and that we couldn't come in. Of course, I says to him, I says to the guy, I says, buddy, if that's enough, thank you, I appreciate the help. There is something else. What's the something else? Hey, you. There are some rare insects. I don't care. So few NPCs actually even help with this. Alright, fine. You. Say, you know anything about pigs? Pigs, sure, I love them. I mean, you fish for a living, you end up eating a lot of fish. Personally, I wouldn't mind paying a little for a nice piece of salt pork when I'm out in the water. You didn't eat Splendid, did you? I see where this is going. Well, he's that pig with the blue ribbon, right? Boy, let me tell you, that there's a pig worth eating, but I wouldn't go committing crimes just for a change of diet. Besides, I just got back from fishing. I didn't hear the pig was stolen until just now. Don't believe me. Ask that old man there. He knows all the boats that come and go from this harbor. Sir, that fisherman said that he was out fishing all morning. Is that true?
Yes, indeed. He works very hard.
Oh, fucking useless. Every last goddamn one of you. You have anything else to say? Okay. I talked to literally everybody. Okay, I didn't talk to this guy. For once, the soldier guys actually have different dialogue. What? A piggy say? Oh, that one that belongs to the woman near the port? It's been stolen, huh? That's a shame. I keep an eye out for anybody acting oddly. I've just about figured out who the culprit is. Have you? No, not really. A little slow today, aren't we? I'm talking about the man outside the inn. Man said that he's always here, but that he never saw a pig. Fuck. You're right. Fair enough. That doesn't make any sense. If he was telling the truth, he'd have seen Splindy being taken for a walk at least once. I think he's lying, and there's only one reason he'd do that. What should we do? The issue is that we don't know where Splindy is being held. We may have a suspect, but if he escapes or denies the crime, we'll come up with nothing. Okay, but the guy in the inn said there was more, so maybe he'll tell us more. We should check the inn. Good idea. He doesn't look to be from around here, so I may be staying there. He's pretty sharp when it comes to these things. I hope he's not the guy who used the kitchen, because then that would mean that he killed the pig. Man out front, he's one of our customers. He's been staying here for a while now, but lately he's been raising a bit of a ruckus. A ruckus, you say? Oh yeah, at least 3 times a day a lot of noise comes from his room. Sir, I have reason to believe that is the sound of a rampaging pig being kept in your inn. A pig? Wait, you mean Madame Vaniti's pig? Vanitas? Vanitas is staying in my inn, Splindy? I thought it ran away. I am certain that your lodger has stolen her, sir. Can you please check the room for me? Sure. Whoa, that definitely was a pig in there. Just as I thought. Sir, by no means are you to open that door, okay? Got it. All right, this should be enough evidence. Let's go and apprehend the criminal. Hey, do you have a second? What? Didn't I tell you already? I didn't see any pigs. You're lying, and we know it. We know you have that pig. She's locked up in your room at the inn, isn't she? What? You already know that? I mean, don't you dare try to escape. The gentleman with me is quite strong. All right, with the inn locked down, there's nothing I can really do. Why did you do it? I figured if I pickled the meat, the fisherman would buy it. So that's why. But you kept it from the inn. How you kept it from the innkeeper is beyond me. No matter what amount of luck you have, evil deeds will always be uncovered. All right, calm down, Encyclopedia Brown. It's wrong for you to think you can make money the easy way, let alone turn to crime. This is all the war's fault. If I hadn't lost my job, I wouldn't have done this. Blaming the war won't change anything. You yourself have to put forth effort to earn back what you've lost. Remember, kids, when the economy's down and you're living in the streets, that's your fault. Not the government's. Well, it's true, war takes away a lot. Your heart won't fill itself with sin unless you let it. You're right. I don't know what came over me. I'll never do anything this foolish again. I can overlook it. Yes, as long as you repent, there's always a chance to start over, but please keep to your promise. Let's go and report back to the client, Cake. Hi, hi. We found the criminal and the and we've got Splendy. She's waiting for you at the inn. Oh, thank you ever so much. The children will be pleased as punch by this news. That's great. You can leave the payment with Levon. I understand. Oh, I must go tell the children. Thank you. Thank you again. Thanks for helping, Kate. You know, not having money is a scary prospect. That man wasn't a bad person. This really hits home. After all, just a short while back, I was stressed out over finances. I wouldn't be able to work like this without everyone's advice. And I think you too, of course. I can only imagine the pain this has been to you. You've helped me all this time, after all. You deserve a reward for all that you've done. But that money's for, well, can I pay you back like this then? Smooch. That's all for now. One day I'll pay you back properly when I've saved up enough money. Do we commit to the bit? Or do we just tell her, like, yeah, give me my fucking money? I don't know if I don't really have a preference of any of the women in terms of like who Cake ends up with, if I'm being honest. So I don't know if I really care. But Eliza and Trish are the only two that have actually like pushed for anything. So I don't really know that I like Eliza enough, but I also don't know if you can actually end up with Trish or not. Maybe I should spoil myself before I commit to a decision. Then again, I mean, I don't think I'm really going to care that much in the end either way. Fuck it. I'm going to pull a wiki. Because I know they added Trisha to the PSP version. She's like an exclusive character. Does not say on the wiki anything about her like being a potential love interest or not. She has to be. Like there's no way she's not. She would be like a totally pointless exclusive inclusion to the whatchamacallit, the game, if not whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I kind of don't care enough. I'll just go with I feel like going with the first girl that like shows interest in this type of thing kind of makes it feel more natural too anyway. This is more than enough. I'm glad you think so. Makes me want to do even better next time. Thought she was going to say makes her want to do even more next time, and I was going to be like, holy shit, game, calm down. It's gotten rather late. Let's go home. Yo, what's up? Tomorrow we're going to hang out in Itopolis, because there's more to do here that I have yet to do. Okay. I was going to try to save, and then I remembered you can't save on the furlough for some reason. If you want a hunk of big fat juicy meat. Try my buddy Splendy here. I don't remember how it goes. She's a treat. Come on down and dine on this tasty swine. All you gotta do is get in line. Are you aching? Yep, yep, yep. For some bacon. Yep, yep, yep. What the fuck are you? Am I correct in assuming that you're the owner of this town? News of this town's reputation reached my ear And from the looks of it, the rumors were true. I feel very at home here. I'm starting to feel like I didn't notice it before, but the way you get like your own town slash base and have slowly recruit like named characters to join your party that you can swap around. I feel like they were trying to go for a, you know, like a very, at least in terms of like the party members, a very parsed down version of Suikoden, which wouldn't surprise me because Suikoden was also very military war focused. But I feel like Suikoden 1 had a much more interesting take on it, to my taste at least. But I guess maybe that's also because it managed to tell its story in a much smaller amount of time. I'm going to request that I be allowed to open up a restaurant here. I'll bring your town the splendor of the fine Markelian cuisine. You're hired. Thanks, you won't regret it. Stop on by once I've set up shop. Cool. It also makes me wonder how much of this kind of stuff the previous Growlanser games did, or if maybe or might have been the one that really started to lean into it.
I'm certain there are others you'd rather converse with at this moment, but if you wish to continue, I do have more stories. Indeed, I find myself remembering more these days, like the time when I began to train with the sword, and I tested the blade on my flesh.
You cut yourself?
Correct. Not too severely, but enough to break skin.
Why would you do that?
It is not enough to simply have power. One must also understand it. I needed to learn the coldness of the blade and the pain it could inflict. This is what will be felt by an enemy whom I cross swords with.
Your dedication is impressive.
I do not feel as though I have done anything out of the norm. The knowledge of that pain is what it has taught me to limit how often I draw my sword. Indeed, now I will only enter combat when I have deemed it to be absolutely necessary.
Did we ever take Kian to the restaurant? I don't remember. I'm gonna bring him with me for something. Actually, I don't think we ever took anyone except Uni to the play. So let's do that. Theater. Yep. Story of Growlanser.
The actor seemed classically trained. That was quite impressive.
Wow, you were able to tell what kind of training they had just by watching?
If you know how to observe, one can tell these things instantly. When you repeat a motion often enough, you can perform it without thought. Actors who have gone through such training appear on stage quite naturally.
It's like martial arts.
Yes, that is correct. I spent countless hours repeating and refining the same movements. That is why, even after losing my memory, my body can still perform all the skills I used to, almost of its own volition.
I understand now. Neat.
What an entertaining diversion. We should definitely do this again. I will be on my way now. Good day.
Remus, are you gonna not be boring this time? Come hang out with me. I don't know what's in here, but we're doing it. The doctor. Sounds boring. What's in here? There's a meeting of all the store managers today, so all the shops are closed. Oh. Lame. Therapy room. You will focus on the person you are and the one you wish to become with help from our therapist. One session is 1,000 rils, so if you're interested and have the funds, you should try it out. Please be aware, due to the personal nature of therapy, it is handled in a one-on-one setting. There's a fucking therapist? Okay. Alright, well, fuck it. If we can't do any of that stuff over there, let's take Remus to the play and see if he has anything to say about it that isn't boring. I like that play. It was easy to understand. That's it. Okay. I'm sick of you, Remus. It's a very interesting show. I look forward to the next one. We should take in a performance again sometime. He's always got the least to say, and I don't really get why, since he's such a central character. It makes me wonder if they just didn't really know how to write him outside of major story beats. Whatever. Welcome home. Well, we beat the angel guy earlier, and now we're just chilling out before we advance the story some more. Also, we did a thing with Eliza, and she gave us a smooch afterwards. Everyone likes me a lot, so that's cool. I was debating if we should redirect Eliza or not, but I was like, well, I don't really care who we end up at the end all that much. So it feels like going with whoever kind of gets to that point first feels kind of natural. I am likable and smoochable. I'm glad you've noticed. No matter how many battles we fight, we have to remember how to be kind. You already know that, of course, and you're already kind through and through. Sure. Have we taken her to the play? All right, I have to talk to you, don't I? Theater. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with people trying to smooch me as I do awesome epic adventures. This is why I hang out inside. Oh, beautiful. Thanks for bringing me along. I had a great time. Okay, that wasn't that interesting. She had a whole thing going on with her art stuff, but it hasn't advanced any in a while. Seen any plays or have any interest in seeing plays? I have seen a couple plays when I was a kid. I've seen Les Mis is the most recent musical I saw. Saw that in 2024, I think. Yeah, like February or March of 2024. Something like that. Maybe later, actually. I don't remember. It was in the first half of the year. That's all I can say for sure. Let's see. I saw Wicked in high school, but I don't really remember it that well. Yeah, well, we wanted to go see something, and we just kind of picked based on what was coming up. Because a lot of them didn't seem all that interesting. So I just felt like picking one I'd actually heard of before was a good move. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I would want to see Wicked again, I think, as an adult. And I don't know, if for no other reason than so I can, like, have a better recollection of it. What about you? What plays and musicals have you seen? I like Beetlejuice and maybe Heathers. I've like vaguely heard of Heathers. I don't actually think I know anything about it though. Hey Leona, what's up? Even without the angels, there would still be fighting in the human world. As long as there's war, there can be no happiness. True. Only one you've seen is Phantom of the Opera. I mean, I assume that one's a good one. Actually, I guess I should see that someday. In an alternate universe, she played Glinda the Wicked in Wicked. I can see that. Yeah, I've never seen Phantom of the Opera. That would be a good one to see. I would also like to see a play or something of Peter Pan at some point, because I saw one when I was like in middle school, but I barely remember it. Let's try Marquelian cuisine. Marquelian cuisine consists primarily of hearty meat dishes, but there are also a number of seafood dishes. I like those. Owing to the influence of the nearby port, Marquelian pâtissiers are known for their fruity desserts. I've only seen one play and been in one play. Domi is the one who's a play enjoyer. Fair enough. I think it's just like one of those things I would never do by myself, and I forget that it's even a thing to do unless someone else was going to invite me or something. Did you know the movie The Notebook has a musical adaptation? I've never seen The Notebook or read it, but I've seen the musical. It made me sob. I've seen the movie and it made me sad and cry at the end. I've never read the book, but a musical version of it would be interesting. I have seen like the recording of what's that one? It's like the parody of Aladdin where Jafar is the main character. Like they were trying to make Wicked, but for Aladdin, basically. But it was more silly, I guess. Fuck is it called? Hold on, let me try to look it up. Twisted? Yeah, Twisted. I liked some of it. I feel like it was certain parts made me feel like it was trying a little too hard to be like as meta and subversive as possible. But overall, there were some good bits. I also think you'd have a lot of fun with Be More Chill. It was memed a lot on Tumblr back in the day because its use of Mountain Dew as a central plot object. I've never heard of that one, but I'd be down. I have to wonder how Mountain Dew would play into it as like a central plot thing. Eliza claims that you need to eat more than just meat. I don't know. Vegetables are kind of gross. You gotta eat your veggies, Leona. I get by just fine without any food, but I hear that humans need veggies for balance. That's what I thought. You should eat veggies too. Got it. Okay, I'll eat veggies. I'll do it just like everyone else does. Meow. Leona? These taste terrible. I knew they would. Eat your fucking veggies. Wow, that certainly was delicious. We should get some food again sometime. Alright, where's the freaking Liza? Let's go have Marquelian food. I know we beat the angel, but have we really changed all that much? All around us, people are still suffering. As long as there's war, I don't think any of us will truly find happiness. She just straight up called it a date. I think I'm locked in now. Marquelian cuisine consists of a oh, I already read that. What am I doing? Try to remember your table manners. One must be proper and all that. Don't table manner me. Let me put my elbows on the table and eat with my bare hands. That was an excellent meal. We should dine together again. Let's see. Who are we taken to Marquila? You can never go wrong with the character with dark hair and dark eyes. I guess you're right. You make a fair point. Who have we taken? If only there were people with dark hair and dark eyes in real life. There's something
I would like to ask of you. What do you think of spells?
They can be frightening.
I see that you understand the problem without me spelling it out. For the nonce, I would walk the path of the sword. But I understand that that is not for everybody. I'm not saying that I am better than anyone else, only that certain paths are better suited to certain people. Spells require a natural aptitude for them, but what is of interest is that one does not need to be close to one's opponent in order to use them. In such a scenario, it is not actually necessary to put oneself in harm's way. One can simply hide in a barrel, cast, and be done with it.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I should make Leona and Eliza carry me around in a barrel while I cast magic.
This eliminates much of the strategy typically involved in battle. The usual deliberation needed and an opening move is negated. A spellcaster can act more recklessly than a swordsman and is obviously much better at the surprise attack. What is most troubling is what would happen if spells were to fall into the hands of common folk. They would be used most unscrupulously, I fear.
Alright, cool. Have I ever seen a barrel? Like, not just as a prop? I've seen oil drums, but not like a wooden barrel, no. Get them all the time here in SoCal. What? They just like fall out of the sky. Big thing in wine country. I mean, that makes sense. Nightfang, certified wine enjoyer. Fuck. Keep misclicking. Hi. Why are you guys standing outside my room like that? There's definitely people who played this game and went for, in terms of like the romance option, went for Leona, but it just, I don't know. Like, she only just joined the party. And her personality is cat girl. So I don't know. It very much appeals to a very specific part of the audience, I feel like. But I guess the option's there. How do I get with Cargill?
Mr. President, I've investigated Congressman Biddle.
I guess, to be fair, one of the two fanfics for this game that I could find was about Ludwig. They were both fanfics were about guy on guy, so you're so right, but I've never seen them not used as props. I don't ever get to see like these sellers and stuff where they actually do
work for wine since we're usually just there for tasting and networking. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, they would set up prop barrels in, like, where people can see them because it would kind of go into the vibe of, like, yeah, we have wine, but you wouldn't, unless you worked there, you wouldn't really go into the basement or whatever.
Mr. President, I've investigated Congressman Midler, but I found no material to create a scandal, and falsifying something would be risky.
I see. Well, it can't be helped then. I suppose he'll have to meet he'll have to meet with an unfortunate accident. I understand. By the way, there was a rumor that caught my ear. What? As it happens, Derringer has contacted Colonel Lichtman. I see. I was no good. So he set his sights there? What will you do? Have your men keep their eyes open. If need be, I'll have you make a move. Understood. The arrangements for the emergency voting powers will be completed soon. Fantastic. Once those pass, I won't need Parliament's annoying approval to pass new law. The world will soon revolve around you, Your Excellency. Never been to a winery, but I'm still winning the California-ness. I've had a fresh Balboa banana, like Rocky Balboa. Where are we going? Actually, let me see if I can check. I'm gonna say, okay, yeah, we do need to talk to Maggie. That's what I was thinking, but it gave us something when I left, so I was kind of confused if maybe I wasn't supposed to talk to Maggie. Take a ferry to it, Balboa Island. Take a ferry to it. It's a giant pleasure island kind of place. Sounds suspicious. I don't like wine much. Usually eat the cheese and crackers more than taste wine. I've had wine once and it was very okay. I prefer cocktails and stuff. Riots, carnivals, assorted shops. They invented chocolate dipped bananas. Neat. I feel like they can't prove that they did that, but they can, I guess, advertise themselves as having done so because no one else can prove that they did it first. Looks like you're working hard. You help. What is that crystal-like object? It's a crystal. Memory gem left by an angel. It's the same kind of thing left behind by a familiar in its final moments. Interesting. I'm curious to see what kind of information it holds. That has implications. Does that mean you have a means of accessing it? I could create a device that uses the same principles as the dollhouse. Promise how we would view the memories. View them? Huh? Memories are intangible. To be able to actually see them, we need a device that can project sounds and pictures. That'll never happen. I inherited a memory from the previous familiar that may be relevant. Wasn't some kind of projector found in the ruins where Frayne was sleeping? A projection device, eh? That may be what we need. By all means, bring it to me. I'll work on getting at the memories to the dollhouse in the meantime. Is it in Fort Linefaults? How do we get to Linefaults again? I think I'd like Balboa Park, opposite side, not anywhere near LA. It's in San Diego, but it has it's a huge cluster of museums and art galleries. Oh, well, in that case, it does sound cool.
Let's see, Dolkheim. Should we go to Trockmere? We got to places as a family. And we used to go out to places as a family. We do a bunch of stuff in the one area. Nice. What the fuck is that? And there's a cat girl down there who's gonna try to attack me too. Die. Look, Leona, you've got a friend. Oh, what? You think we all know each other? I'm a Pesach. That's a cat. Look at the paws, see? Oh, that is different. I see it now. My mistake. Jesus Christ. The casual racism from Eliza. Also a puppet theater there that I've never been to because my parents don't like puppets. Your parents have terrible taste in entertainment, clearly. Oh god, there's a lot of them. We got an earth aura stolen. Hey! Back here. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Leona just fucking moved so fast, she may as well have teleported. Blizzard, ouch. That was a strong blizzard, actually. A lot of enemies on this fucking screen now. Favorite place to go is still the aquarium in the Pacific over in Long Beach. We go there every year for my birthday. Oh yeah. Also, as much as I'm in the whimsy and jumping and spinning person, I can't do a lot of rides at theme parks and carnivals and stuff. I like just watching them and eating snacks. Yeah, I don't really like doing any of the crazy rides either. Anything that involves going really fast or heights puts me off. Nice. Princess, I brought you the man in question. Good work. Read the Indiana Jones last time. We went a while back and that shit hurted. I don't know if I've ever seen that one, but I can imagine so, based on some of the rides I've been on before. Oh great, Vester's here. It's an honor to meet you. My name is Vester. Time for introductions will have to come later. Please, tell me what you have to say. Of course, I am capable of teaching you and yours summoning spells. Dolkheim has already used my knowledge to reap many rewards on the battlefield. Meanwhile, Volcania has started using the spell cannon they excavated recently. This leaves Markile woefully unprepared for the spell-centric battles to come. So you're saying that with these spells of yours, we'll be able to fight against the spell cannons? Oh yes, my summoning spells are used to call forth monsters from another realm. With a mere 10 summoners, you could turn the tide in any battle. My god. You make a convincing argument. Very well then, I request your instruction. I humbly accept. To begin, I will need you to gather together those with a high aptitude for spells. Only people like they will have a chance to master the summoning spell. As soon as we leave, shit goes south. Alright, this should do it. Trisha, what are you doing here? We're about to get going. Oh, yes, I understand. I'll be there right away. I wonder if he'll find it. Probably not, but I can hope. It would be nice if he did. Trisha! Okay, I'm coming. It's literally my favorite aquarium. We try to go every year and get me a fish plush every time we go. Last we went, got angler fish plush. Hell yeah. Got the full $60 textbook of oceanography. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a pee break and then we'll head to the fort. So, PRB. Oh, hi too. Hmm. Thank you. Hmm. Trying to sneak past all the enemies. This way? Hmm. A long walk before it. But we got a teleporter, so we can fast travel. Wow, it's been a long time since we were here. Doesn't have anything. Well, it has the crescent suit, which is like slightly better. But I can't afford it, or even come close to affording it. Hmm. Can buy some spell stones though. Speaking of, let's check to make sure that we don't need to change any of these out. Hmm. Okay. I don't know anything we need to do here. I just stopped in to rest and buy some stuff, so wahoo. Thank you for the daily dues equation. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How do I get to the fort from here? Do we need to go towards Ida? Okay. Yeah, we need to go north, I think. Yep. All right, cool. Good to know. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we made it. What line faults? So we've returned once again. Yep, I'm going to the tree because I want to know what she said. Master.
Because of how many of those we've seen that weren't visions Cake was having, but were just for the player, I actually forgot that Cake has those visions canonically like half the time. It sees them.
Isn't this the tree we saw Trisha carving on in the foresight? But all I see are some short and long lines here.
It's Trisha's code.
Knocking code written out. Genius. Let's see. Hope you... Wherever you may be, I hope you are well, Trisha. That's so nice of her, even though she's our enemy.
Let's leave a reply. I hope you're safe too.
Can't ask for too much more than that, Master.
Yep. Projector obtained.
This is it. Since we're here, why not look around a little more? We might find something.
Nope. Blast research.
This looks like a document about spell research. I think Kate would want this, don't you?
Probs. Oh.
Master, I'm detecting people out in the training ground. Please be prepared before you head out.
The game never fucking is that nice to me, so that scares me. Protects. Cycle up. Magic shell. Alright, we are fully decked out. If I can't win this fight, then I'm gonna kill somebody.
We're surrounded. What should we do?
A man with a familiar. I thought it might be you. I don't know why you are here, but you'll regret it. Everyone attack!
Alright, Ice Barrage level 5. Wind Edge level 5. Auto. Alright, Cake. Circle Strike. Hiya! Bam. Come on, Cake.
I'm well aware that you're the trump card of the Marquile Ordinale Alliance. Your deaths are necessary in order for the war to go the way it should.
You guys are fucking annoying. Nice dodge. All right, Circle Strike. Let's go.
we got 2 of them. All right. Brit, you're dead. Let's go.
This isn't going as planned. I should have just taken Trisha in return.
What does that mean? Yeah, quadruple kill. Let's go. Wasting a turn remitting yourself. Disc. Your strike.
There's no way that I'll be defeated here.
Fucking pussy. Bum. All right, that fight was not too bad. Why did you attack of yourself? You're a healer, man. You ain't gonna do shit. Oh, the protect's not gonna stop me now. Nice. I might as well hold up. All right. Okay. I'm gonna. Never mind. Let's see if we can find anything by going back in there. Let's cure a little bit. Okay. I guess we'll just go back.
What can I do to convince you? If you just quit the military to run for parliament, you'll have our full support.
I've said so numerous times. I have zero interest in politics.
I will not give up on this. I'm leaving for now, but I'll be back. You'll change your mind someday. Jeez, what was all that about?
He still, perhaps rightfully, feels betrayed by Ludwig, so he wants me to oppose Ludwig politically.
Ah, so that's it. Gotta love politics. But that's not why I'm here. I found someone doing a little spying on you. I tried to catch him, but he got away. I don't know what this person was up to, but you better be careful.
Aye, there's always something. Why do we have to separate? We've never done that before. Can't be helped. It can't be helped, Melanie. This was Vester's order. But, no buts. Vester won't stand for disobedience, even from us. Are you serious, Synth? Do you truly not understand, Melanie? Vester disposes of things he doesn't need. He needs me, but he does not need you, so You must mind yourself. I've had it with this. I already know all of that. You're more talented than me. I got it. As long as you understand, then that's fine. Elena, you cannot forget this. Vester does not care about the size, shape, or color of his pawns. Only that he has them. Our lives are in his hands. Sounds like a total tool. All right. Should probably sleep before we go. How much more do I make off that? Let's buy some spellstones. Petrify attack. And that's it. But it's something. A cutscene happened right outside the villa, so I'm kind of paranoid. I have to find Melanie when we get back there. Just in case. Also, Vester was at the castle, so that's actually not a very weird worry to have, I guess. Wow. I mean, if nothing happens, I can just go sleep, and none of this MP I'm using will matter. So. Don't play at me, game. Cool. Oh, no, I was right. No one told me about this. You were already unnecessary, as my presence here indicates. Be quiet and this won't hurt. Oh, wait, was that not her talking? I thought it was. I just assumed. Rip. No, I won't be quiet. Master, Melanie's being chased. Pig, help! You have to save me.
I have excellent luck. I can swat all of the flies pestering Lord Vester at once.
That skull-faced man looks like one of Vester's men, but why would he attack her? She's also working with Vester.
Anyone who dares defy the sweet release of death is to be punished.
I really think we should kill this guy, Master. Come on, let's do this.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Well. Oh god, they're already on her ass. Jesus. Don't cycle down us. Motherfucker. Okay, listen, this fight's gonna suck ass. I can already tell. Immediately, she died. Holy shit. Oh, wait, we can go on without her. What? Okay, I kind of assumed that we couldn't. She's just fuck. Actually saving her...
requires a lot. What the fuck? Like, we start on the opposite side of the map. We are getting cycled down constantly. And they just immediately jump her. Like, they're already right next to her. I'm guessing... I wonder if there's like a best ending that requires you every time one of those optional bits pops up, you have to save whoever it is. But man, that would require you having some really fucking good and precise knowledge of this game. Okay, how far can my blizzard go? Let's get these two if I can. Nice. Let's do it again. Actually, let's charge up some cures. Like, we probably don't need anything else for the rest of this fight. The enemies themselves aren't really that tough. It's saving her.
Behold my wings of death.
Okay, man. Stop that. Actually, I'd have Cake do a circle break on all of these guys. Who's the lowest? Weirdly enough, it's Frayne. Invoke on Cake, and then do a remedy real fast. Nigh instantaneous. Escape was mastered. Yeah. Bop. Son of a bitch. Really hate how good these axe dudes are. It's stunning. Feels like it's not even worth healing him when he gets stunned. By the time I unstun him, he just gets stunned again. Just gonna let them keep hitting Cake, because it doesn't matter if he dies, I can just res him. Wait. Okay. Don't care. Oh, she got brought back because of the thing she had on. Forgot she had that ring that does that. Bam, blizzard. Nice. Nectar. Up. Come on. Jeez, even he's got the high stun chance. Hmm. Damn. Ow. Not impede. Alright, heal cake. He's only at 6 HP. Jeez. Fear strike. Nice. Heal cake again. Cool.
This is the end. I accept defeat, so long as it is for Lord Vester's sake. Everyone fall back.
These two are just gonna start shooting shit at me until they die. Damn. Cure. Non-stop. Don't cast death on me. Bam. Bam. One last guy to kill. Boom. Mission passed. Yeah, she's kind of dead. I don't feel like loading my save just to save her. Well, ripperoni. Guess I'll suffer the consequences of my actions later. Let's sleep. And save. Let's save first. 'Cause there's always a chance when I sleep that it'll activate a story thing when I wake up. Alright. Okay. Let's give the projector to Maggie. Out for a bit. God. Stop trying to pad out the last part of the game.
Miss Eliza, thank you for waiting. I found another job.
As easy as the last one? Let's hear it.
The client has yet to provide the details, but he is scheduled to arrive tonight and requests that you ask him directly.
Understood. Thank you, Levon. That's the situation so far. Would you mind coming with me to hear the details? It might be the only chance you get to hear them. The job takes me away for a while. You know, just in case I need you to do something later. And please have a restful 2 days. First, please tell me where you'd like to go on furlough tomorrow. Markelia. Wow. Liza, thanks for waiting. Client's waiting down below. I appreciate the help, Cake. Sure. Welcome, sir. You must be the client we've awaited so eagerly. You look to have had quite a journey.
Yes, I've come from Trockmere. My name is Conrad.
Trockmere, you're coming from Dolkheim.
Trockmere is a Dolkheim city in name only. The city wants nothing to do with the war. It's a policy I find myself in agreement with.
I understand. Well then, Mr. Conrad, what brings you out so far from home?
Were you aware of the recent disaster that's hit Trockmere?
Yes, of course.
When it happened, my fiancée went missing. Most everyone else thinks she's dead. Part of me is sure she's still alive somewhere.
You want us to look for her then?
I know I might be wrong. She might truly be gone. But I need to know for sure, or else I'll never be able to move on.
I would like nothing more than to look into this for you. Unfortunately, being in Trockmere would be problematic. That said, if Cake here is able to assist me... Sure. Oh, thank you. Mr. Conrad, I shall do all within my power to find your fiancée. What can you tell me about her?
Her name is Catalina Cole. She has long blonde hair.
Blonde hair?
Yes, back in Trockmere, a journalist named Swarv was helping me look for her. I haven't talked to him in a while. He might know more.
Swarv the journalist. This may take a bit of time.
Not a problem. I'm staying at the inn in Markelia. I appreciate your help.
Okay, where to start? Probably check the scene of the incident first. To Trockmere. All right. Do I have to be on top of this stuff? Oh, there you are. will not let me. For some reason. That's weird. Okay. What's up, Ian?
Oh, I had a haunting dream last night. Within it, there was a beautiful woman. Though I recognized her, I could not determine how I knew her.
Could it be someone special?
If that is the case, then this is a most lamentable situation. It is one thing to lose one's path, but another to forget those who were your friends and family. That said, if I were to have someone in my life like that, then that would be cause for optimism. It does seem as though she is someone I love, be it a lover, a wife, a daughter. It could even be an older sister.
Interesting. Hey, Remus, have you found that girl you think might be your sister yet?
It's the princess.
No, I talked with the people who saw her, and they said she didn't seem like a traveler. She might be a local. If you ever see her, please let me know, okay?
What's your sister like?
I don't know much. My father told me that I have a sister and that we look alike. If I find her, I can tell her about father's death. It's sad news, but... Remus... I think I'll go search for her a little more. I'll see you later.
Yo, Cake, what do we want to talk with Remus about?
I want to tell him about his sister.
What sister?
Person you were with before. Just like Remus. Could she have been Remus's sister? She is. He wants to tell her about their father's death.
I see. Now that you mention it, she did kind of look like him. I guess it's okay to talk with you. Listen, come to Marquile Castle. Okay. Guess we're doing this thing. There you are. Let's get moving.
It seems you have something to discuss.
I'd appreciate it if the audience chamber were to be empty. This is an extremely private matter. I don't know what the matter under discussion, but it would not do for me to leave my post. I can certainly vouch the hero you have here, but tales of Christopher's behavior among the womenfolk are well known. Well, I apologize for offending your delicate sensibilities. However, I have no intention of pursuing the princess. The mere thought of doing so is astounding. Or, Baker, perhaps you believe that your princess would easily fall to my charms. I don't have time for this, princess. Everyone, please wait until you are called upon. These people are trustworthy, don't worry. I understand. Makes one ponder the rash abuse of political power. Envy your ability to travel freely at your own whims. People like myself are lucky to have Christopher take us out of town. Huh? We must be quick. You need help me out. Could it be that the girl who was with Christopher was... Oh, I think when it says Uni help me out, it's Cake asking for help. I thought it was Uni help me out, go pull her mask off her face so we can reveal her that she looks like him. I completely misinterpreted that. Yes, it was Alicia. Christopher. I think it's all right to discuss this with you. Is that so? I see. I thought so. It used to be tradition in my country that a woman could not show her face before marriage. This tradition has long since been cast aside by the populace at large. Since the Marquile royal family kept with that taboo, most people didn't know what Alicia really looked like. That's why I took her out without any facial coverings. Still, she does look like Remus, doesn't she? Yeah, I had thoughts about that as well. Would they say be true? Is Remus Alicia's younger brother?
Without any proof, there's little to be gained from this talk. Do you know the name of his father? If so, we may be able to discuss more.
This is interesting.
Princess, you have official duties to perform soon.
Seems there is no more time to discuss this further. Truly, I do envy you.
I'll take you into town again sometime.
Thank you. Would it be too much to ask if you could learn the name of that man's father, and this will remain between us?
All right.
I guess I topless. What a lovely morning. Yep. All right, where is... There you are. How do I do the job she wants? It won't let me leave. Did I need to talk to the man in the inn? Did not make it very clear what I was supposed to be doing. Whatever. Welcome. For the most part, people are attracted to beautiful things. Of course, what people consider beautiful is going to depend on the person. What the fuck does that mean? What? Okay. Sure, I guess. That was something. Fun fact, I have a little rhino plush named Conrad. In my head, Conrad is a rancher and very good with a lasso. Hell yeah. I believe it. What kind of animals does Conrad ranch? Is it the other plushies? Alright, I'm just going to talk to people to end the furlough, I guess, because we only have 2 days. Oh, I guess we can advance this, actually. Eunice was traveling with his father, right? What's happened? I just wanted to listen. Well, whatever, and yeah, I had been traveling with my father. He was quite skilled with a sword and had a kind heart. He did his best to help ease the troubles of others during our journey. He's rather easygoing. I rarely saw him open up to anyone, but for some reason his stoicism earned him the trust of other people. There was always someone depending on him, and my youthful heart was filled with respect for him. Frogs. Like how you knew I had specific plushies in mind for Conrad to ranch. Oh yeah. Sounds cute. But in the end, we were attacked by bandits, and he was a great guy then. You know, you never mentioned his name. It was Renish. Everyone called him Rennie, though. I don't know who Rennie is. I only know Ratatouille. Renish, I see. Thank you. Odd. Furlough is over. So much for that job we were going to do with Eliza. Kind of wish it hadn't made it so awkward to like start the job, but whatever.
If we missed it, we missed it. We'll just move on with the story. Trisha's back. Somehow I feel at ease when I'm standing by this tree. When I think Cake, he was by this tree too, huh? I wonder how he's doing these days. Wait, what's this? You never change, do you, Cake? Though, I don't really either. Thank you, Cake.
Unexpected. Did I perhaps neglect a certain detail? How unlike me.
The emotional whiplash of those, or tonal whiplash of those two scenes is probably because of that first one only being in the PSP version. It's like when you get a bunch of cutscenes in the Final Mix version of Kingdom Hearts, and one of them just kind of like feels unfinished.
All the world is a stage, you see. But with a cast of millions, some actors may not fit the roles they are given. And of course, one poor actor can spoil an entire show. Hence, it falls on the director to remove a poor performer from the ensemble. And on this stage, there is only one way off. No matter what happens backstage, or how many actors we replace, the show must go on. Now be gone, lest you take an early exit of your own.
Sure likes to shake us out of our visions.
Master, are you alright? Wow, that guy does not like actors, does he?
Mads never once donated to the Screen Actors Guild in his life. Can we do any dollhouse stuff? We have 3 available. Pop, pop. All right. Cool. All right, I'm gonna take a pee break, and then we will continue on, I guess. So, PRB.
Oh, Haito. Let's go. Hand over the projector. So this is the projector, hmm? We place the gem here. Oh, is this a scanner? All right, I think I understand. I need to insert this in here. Should take me about a day. We trust you, Maggie. Well, Master, we should go to sleep. Rest time. That gushers took all the green and blue ones, so everyone is getting red and orange ones. Damn it. Blue and green ones are the best. I will eat some of the red ones then. Everyone, you made excellent progress. You have just about mastered the basics. Have we come far enough to use summoning spells then? No, not yet. There's more you must still learn. A little advanced training then. Exactly. To use a summoning spell, you must form a contract with a creature from another world. Okay. Let's hurry up and get to the contracts then. It's not that simple. A contract can only be formed during a full moon, when the distance between realms is smallest. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. I mean, what? I didn't see that. Eats a couple blue gushers. They're here in the villa somewhere. Look for them. Uh-oh. Rutro, Raggy. What? Master, someone's broken into the first floor. What the hell? How dare someone come in here without permission? Is Maggie alright? We need to hurry. We do. I should have prepped on the stairs. One who knows about ancient technology is called Maggie. If you find her, kill her. God fucking damn it. Hey, nobody orders assassinations around here unless they're me. What does that mean? Arcana can't afford to lose any ground in this war, so anyone who studies ancient technology is dangerous and to be eliminated. Alright, well. Resetting so we can actually, like, put on our buffs before we go downstairs. Which is what I should have done anyway. All right. Speaking of projectors, for my 16th birthday, we set up a projector on our back porch with like a sheet and played Rock Band on it. Except because I was friends with a lot of people who were couples and stuff. They all wanted to like sneak off into the backyard to be all coupley. I was like, you guys are just fucking lame. I got Rock Band up here, and you want to go like cuddle at my birthday? You can't save the cuddling for after my birthday party. Rock Band's their turn on. You'd think they would have actually played a couple songs. That's what I'm saying. I feel like playing Rock Band with my partner seemed more fun to me than any, doing the thing that you could do literally any day. Plus, like, I don't really get why you would want to go cuddle and be all coupley at a party instead of just when you're alone later. And I can tell you, having known the people, that it wasn't like they had problems getting alone time with their significant others, even at 16. So it wasn't like they were doing it because it was like a super rare chance for it or anything. Okay. Let's try again now that I have my stuff ready. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Okay. We wanna have to find and kill them, but just before we do that, we say, you know what you did. You should have played Rock Band. Correct. Ow. Jesus. Meteor spells are annoying. I should have magic nulled. Come on. But also nice. Damn it. This is annoying. Okay. Well, that's what I get for not magic knowing, I guess. I didn't didn't think they would be just casting Death and Meteor every other second. I also need to restructure the party so that Leona is right behind me so she doesn't get stuck. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Gun to their head. You should have played the guitar on green grass and high tides for me. Could have been so simple. Nice. I now have the party accidentally structured from highest to lowest HP. Send them ominous moss before we do it to really set the stage, which should have been the rock band stage. True. Some death heads moss, like Silence of the Lambs. All right. What if they're subbed? I will make sure that their card doesn't get frozen after they die, so they keep giving me money. I was hoping I wouldn't get affected by cycle down. Jesus Christ, they can cast it so fucking fast too. Just like constantly. I haven't had the chance to do literally anything, and they've done it 4 times. Five, 6. Seven. 6 times before I even got to attack once. Even better, I'll get a bunch of subs with their cards until it stops working. Good idea. That's definitely the way to do it. Would you stop? Honestly, the worst part is that they just keep doing it and pausing the battle. And if they are subbed and watching, fuck you, you had it coming, real. Real and true. Alright, stop. I think they're not casting Meteor because the enemy AI knows that it can't actually hurt me with it. So it's just doing this, but it's just really annoying. Okay. Soul Force on the big guy. Nice. Bam. Jesus fucking Christ. Would you stop? Ugh. There. One of them's down. Okay. Bam. Invoke. Where's she at? 204. Wait. God damn it. Oh, right. Forgot that that was a thing. How are you not dead? Assist. How is he not dead? Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get her. Huh? There you are, Maggie. I knew it. You're Dixon's... Wait, what is going on here? I harbor no particular grudge against you, but I'm afraid you have to die for the public good. What? Stop. 155. God damn it. Good. Secret vulnerary. Maggie. No. God damn it. Damn. Ah. Um. Bam. Nice. Ooh, what do you mean mission passed? I thought that was pretty good, all things considered. I mean, Maggie got hit, but she didn't die. But is Regina all right? I don't know, but she's a bad guy, so
I have mixed feelings about her anyway.
She's waking up. Regina, why were you trying to kill me? Please, quickly, finish me off before... What? Why? Do you need to die because you failed to kill me? No, that's not it. It's just, if you don't, he'll change me back.
Okay, so he's doing some weird evil shit where he like necromancied her and is using her as a evil puppet, I assume. Oh, and there we go.
He controls my mind and body. The power he uses to control me is weak right now, but I can feel it getting stronger again. You have to do it now. Any more of this and... hurry.
Stab the eye, stab the eye, stab the eye.
You're too late. Her mind is once again under my control.
Who are you?
I have no name per se. If you're thinking of removing me, just know that doing so will kill the girl. What? She lost her heart before and she died. However, with me acting as a replacement heart, she was able to continue living. If you tear me from her, just what do you think will happen? I can't believe it. Next time we meet, I will make you as lifeless as this girl once was. Or you perhaps kill me again. How exciting.
Should have stabbed the eye before she got away, that's all I'm saying.
Real Regina's still in there. I believe we can find her again. I believe in her.
Can we, like, get her out without killing, or separate them without killing her is the real question. Because if not, then we gotta do what we gotta do. None of you will want to hear this, but it has to be said. She's out to kill us. If you take it easy on her, one of us could pay the price. Keep that in mind. I know a lot's happened, but I finished my work in the projector. Gather everyone in the research lab when you're ready.
I'll go call everybody.
Looks like we're all here.
All right, I'm going to try to recover the memories now. I assume everyone is ready for this? Medallion unit deployed. We have to hit him with full spell power before he pins us. Commence the battle. It's no use, the medallion isn't having any effects. All personnel withdraw. The city is done for. Armada City's defense team has gone silent. An invasion from another world. I never imagined summoning spells might result in this. Professor, it's as I thought. To stop more of them from coming, we need to completely sever any connection to the other world. But that's impossible, so long as one summoning spell exists. It would be next to impossible to kill every summoner at this point. You're right. There's only one thing we can do now. You two have to go back in time, to a time before the summoning spells have spread too far. Then you must kill the summoners and any who study the spell. Killing the few people who came up with summoning spells in the past will prevent this future? Well, that's why it's called Wayfarer of Time, I guess. It will be a small price to pay for saving the world. It's too late for this one. Maybe we can still save the past. I was wondering when we were going to have to time travel. Gotta go back in time and prevent the first Thanksgiving from ever happening. Also true.
But, Professor...
Armada City is silent. That means this place will fall within the hour. We're out of time. Look, time travel isn't possible with flesh and blood humans. Only you familiars can do it.
Well, there's the payoff for why the angels drop stuff similar to familiars when we kill them. The angels were familiars all along. I guess that's what happens when a familiar gets really strong. And fully evolves. Or something. We'll see.
Please, will you do it? You're our only hope for survival. Yes, Professor.
4 care mistakes, and you get I can't remember what it's called. The green one. Sukamon. That's it. Numemon, Sukamon. Same dealio.
I'll entrust this medallion to you. With the darkness as great as it is, we couldn't contain it, but it will be smaller in the past. It'll be much easier to seal then. Mankind's future is in your hands. Thank you, and good luck.
I feel like Numemon and Sukamon don't really get seen outside of like really early Digimon stuff because, you know, the whole point of them was to be the Digimon you get when you don't care for your Digimon well. But most Digimon things that came after the first couple games stopped having like care mistakes and stuff, and that only continues to exist in like the Tamagotchi type toys. So you just never see them anymore. I mean, you can usually get them if you want them, but you know, they don't pop up in like the anime and stuff a lot anymore, I feel like.
That's it for these summoners.
How long has it been since we were sent back here?
5,138 years.
You couldn't put it 2 years lower, game. And how many summoners have we killed? I've lost track.
Uriel?
Do you know what they call us? Summoner hunters, wings of death, death gods. I can't take it anymore, Akio. I didn't sign up for this.
It's for their protection. If we don't kill all the summoners, the humans will obtain the summoning spell. We can't let that happen.
I don't care. I don't care to have to kill them every single time. There must be a better way. I've made up my mind.
Uriel?
I'm going to talk to them. Tell them why the summoning spell is so dangerous.
This is pointless. They'll never listen. We've been killing them for millennia and they keep at it. What will words accomplish?
Maybe they won't stop because they don't know why we're killing them. Just give me 5 years. 5. I can convince them to stop in that time.
Wait. Uriel, wait! That was the last time I saw her. 4 years passed by. It was then that I learned of Uriel's capture. Even so, I said I'd wait 5 years, so I waited. I wanted to share her faith in humans. But instead of learning peace from her, they chose to study her and make even more weapons of death and destruction. Uriel, thank God, are you... Wait, you're not Uriel. Stop it. Stop, I will not allow you to further desecrate her. A violence burst forth from me that I did not know I had. All I wanted to do was kill every last human. So I took control of the fake Uriel and started going after not only the summoners, but all spell users. And it worked. For about 2,000 years, I'd accomplished my task. In that time, I came to realize something. Maybe the only way to truly save humanity was to destroy it once and for all. That was the strongest memory in the... That was the strongest memory left in the gym. There's more information in there, but it wasn't projectable. I have it available as text, though. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna rest for a bit, if you'll excuse me. I'm trapped. If anything happens, call on me anytime. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to read this. Browse info. History of summoning spells. Long ago, a spell was created that could connect another world through an outer gate, and it was in this way that the summoning spell first came into being. The outer gate is an anomaly that connects our world to another and allows for an unobstructed flow of energy. As this technique was practiced more often, it became better understood by its users.
Stronger gates were formed over time, and with them, stronger monsters. Thus came into being the summoning spells seen today. The summoning spell is a spell used to call forth monsters from another world. The spell is convenient and easy to use once mastered, but it comes with many dangers. To summon a monster, a gate to another world is formed. Monsters then pass through this gate into our world. However, after such a spell has been cast, the gate does not completely close, thus a small rift into the other world remains. Additionally, the time required for this rift to be sealed depends on the time in between summoning spell usage. However, with more and more such spells being cast, it has been found that these rifts never seal. The result of this is that monsters that were never summoned start to come through the gate, and as these unsealed rifts grow larger, more powerful and intelligent monsters begin to come through. By this point, the outer gate anomalies were clearly visible to us. We are currently banning the usage of all summoning spells and are undergoing the process of sealing the gates. However, there seems to be some unknown force working against us, keeping the gates open. Recently, a darkness has started coming through the gates. It continues to expand without end, swallowing all that it touches. All efforts to contain it have met with failure. There is nothing more humanity can do. Erasing summoning gates. With the darkness enveloping so much of our world, there is naught we can do to stop it. However, were these summoning gates to be closed in a previous time, the world may still be saved. A gate is established when a summoner forms a contract with a monster from another world. This gate will remain open so long as this contract exists. In other words, the existence of the summoners themselves maintains summoning gates. To completely eliminate these gates, every summoner that has formed a contract with a monster must be killed. From there, a ban on summoning spells must be established for the rest of time. Time travel. The first step toward man's dream of moving through time has been taken. Ordinarily, one era cannot interact with another due to a natural space-time barrier. However, summoning gates interfere with this barrier, creating rifts in it. There is a way we can use these rifts to form connections with other eras. The world we inhabit will not be altered by time travel. If the past is interfered with, a new future and a different reality will appear. Presently, only beings with astral bodies, familiars, can travel through time, but with further research, others should be able to pass through as well. Access Psyche. Beings composed of astral bodies, familiars, can act as intermediaries between their master and a test subject. In this way, a subject's brainwaves can be interpreted by another. This method could be applied to medicine, allowing certain mental treatments. Specific methods include Uni's current abilities do not allow her to understand the rest of this. I'm sorry, Master. Once I grow a little more, please return here so that I can understand this. Akio's memories. Which memory will I read? Discord. We familiars were created to help humans. However, now we are tasked with killing some humans in order to save others. It has been a trying assignment, but I am all right. Uriel, however, may be reaching her breaking point. I must do something. Spell Purge. Uriel and I discussed how we might bring an end to all the killing. We came up with the idea of eliminating spells together. That would prevent any summoning spells. We too possess the knowledge to create a device capable of this. To create it would also mean Uriel and I would cease to exist. However, this is a sacrifice we would make happily to ensure humanity's future. The bigger problem is getting humanity to understand and accept the elimination of spells. Uriel's hope. Mankind has ignored our warnings. Indeed, for all our troubles, they have turned on us and now try to kill us. I'm beginning to question why we bother with this. Uriel left today. She begged me to give her 5 years to convince the humans to give up summoning spells peaceably. If she succeeds, we will have accomplished our goal, the elimination of spells and the security of humanity's future. Our pain would finally be at an end. Wrath. Why are the humans so foolish? They took the spell nullifier given them by Uriel and used it to instead make some kind of spell gun weapon. Infuriating. I'm tempted to end this foolishness at once, but not only would they use the gun on me and create another summoning gate, but I promised Uriel a little more time. Despair. The sheer arrogance of man never ceases to impress and anger me. Not only capture Uriel, but to use a replica of her against me. I cannot bring myself to destroy it, even knowing it is truly not truly her. However, I learned that I could control that abominable copy and use it to attack them. I was able to program it to search for spell devices too, so that I might destroy any it finds. How much longer must I continue on this path of wanton destruction?
Look at the projector.
This is what the angels were trying to tell us. We continue to use the summoning spells. Mankind faces destruction.
These spells create gates. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. I don't think this game lets you go back and reread stuff. Anyway.
You came to this world from another, did you not, Leona?
That must be what happened. A big black hole opened and I fell inside. That must have been one of those gates.
This explains the sudden increase in monsters, too. They're coming in from all the summoning gates.
I never would have thought that a summoner's gate wouldn't fully close after the summon was done. Memory said that the future was destroyed by something called the darkness. I have no idea what that is, but if we can stop it from coming by stopping all the summoning spells, we have to do it.
We have to kill all summoners. We have to stop all spell usage. We'll erase both summoners and spells. Probably the second one, TBH. Or not the second one, the third one.
Yes, I think we have to do both. We won't be able to resolve this without eliminating spells.
I don't know how we're gonna do that, but you know, it's an RPG. Something crazy will happen.
I remember hearing somewhere that spells are usable because of mana elements in the air. If we get rid of them, no one could use spells. And that's why summoners would need to be stopped too. Otherwise, those elements would still flow in from the summoning gates. I think our path is clear. We need to stop summoners to seal the gates, and we need to eliminate spell usage altogether.
Akio was right about that in his memory. Getting rid of spells seems to be the key to our salvation.
Eradicate all spells by getting rid of summoners.
Small sacrifice to save the world. It'll hurt, but we don't have a choice. I'm really hesitant about this. I mean, I don't really know how to do it, so. Technically, we're kind of in a Bucky situation as well, because a bunch of like innocent soldiers who don't know that summoning is a problem are being taught summoning powers right now, and we're gonna have to kill them all if we want to get rid of the gates. So that's a little fucked up, but I'm hesitant about this.
I am as well. Traditionally, the way of the samurai is one of peace.
No, I don't think that's how samurai work, actually.
However, there are times when one must sacrifice something for the greater good. This may be one such time.
This is so difficult. Meow.
Okay, say we are going to take out all the summoners. How do we find them all?
No one has any ideas. I think I'll try asking Maggie. She knows a lot about spells and ancient tech.
All right, then. I guess we'll leave that to you and Maggie. What about eliminating this element in the air that's the source of all spell power?
I should probably just ask Maggie about that, too.
What would we do without you, Remus? What would we do without Maggie, you mean?
Just happy to help. You know, now that I think about it, when we used the small spell cannon before, didn't a monster appear? I'm remembering this right. Opening a summoning gate is a key component in all spell cannons.
Sounds like the destruction of the spell cannon just got added to the list.
Yeah, let's go break the spell cannon right now.
I think that can wait until morning. But that said, looks like our objective is clear. Let's get some rest for now. Remus told me everything. I believe that if we examine the spell waves connecting a summoner to his gate, we should be able to detect where the summoner is. Just give me a little time and I can make you some form of spell detector device.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
I feel like if this game were half as long and it had been the main focus had been on summoning magic and learning that it's bad, and that we're probably going to have to kill all the summoners, and that was like that was it. That was the story. Was about familiars and summoning. I feel like this could have been a much less bloated story, a lot more focused.
Master, I almost forgot. The Marquile army is planning a ceremony on the night of the next full moon to make contracts for summoning spells.
New summoning spell contracts? It's a full moon tonight.
First thing we have to do is stop that ceremony.
Oh, I'm gonna take a nap. Thankfully, that doesn't actually advance time in universe. Oh, yes it does.
Master, wake up! The ceremony's gonna start really soon. Up and Adam.
Don't tell me I can't save the game. Final save state. The same thing, really, at the end of the day. Whenever you're ready, Vester. The moon has reached a good position. We can start at any time. Well, time to kill all 4 of them. Moonlight above us, amongst all the stars. In your shine we trust. May your power be ours. Thank you for actually making it rhyme. A lot of translations of RPGs and stuff, when there's a poem or something, they don't actually try to make it rhyme. They just do a literal translation. You stop that nonsense. Why are you all here?
Summoning spells are going to destroy the world. You can't let this continue.
The world to be destroyed? What is the meaning of this? What do these spells have to do with any of that? They're causing more monsters to appear. This is what's been causing that? I was so close to finishing for you to show up now. Your timing is annoyingly uncanny. You'll pay for Dixon's death. Revenge? Is that really all that's on your mind? How small you truly are. General Baker, you must subdue him. Right, get him! I don't think any of you can beat Vester. He got away. Fell from this height, though. He couldn't have survived. I think I need the full story. Would you mind filling me in? Here's what we know. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This is truly terrifying news. I think the angels were simply familiars from the future. Amazing. That bit of insanity aside, have you really considered your task? Stopping all summoners and all spell usage? We have to do this no matter what. It'd be easier with your help. Of course. Is there anything we can do? Anything at all? You only need to ask. Challenging though it will be, you have my support as well. I cannot let down the beautiful women of the world after all. We'll work out the details tomorrow, eh? It's quite late. Yes, I agree, and thank you for all you've done. I guess I was totally expecting a big fight to happen, so I guess it's not the worst thing that we didn't get to save. The Volcania army had been pushed back by Lord Ordinale's forces, but with the help of the spell cannon, they were able to put back Dolkheim into a corner. One shot from the cannon wiped out the whole of Dolkheim's summoner unit, causing them to scatter. Presently, the Dolkheim army has regrouped under orders from President Ludwig and is getting ready for a decisive battle. Meanwhile, with the Volcanians pushed back all the way to their capital of Kilgrid, Lord Ordinale is using the opportunity to establish a new battlefront along the western border of Fort Baltric. Several days after the disruption of the summoning ceremony. Road to Kilgrid shows no signs of the enemy, sir. No sign? That's odd. What could that mean? We thought they may be waiting in ambush, but a search of the forest also revealed nothing. I don't like this. Something's off. Halt the march. Everybody withdraw. Sir. Rutro Raggy. Here we go again.
What was that? Angels, take me. With this, Volcania will not fall. However, Ordinale cannot be stalled forever. We can't fire the cannon over and over, but so long as we have it, we'll never lose. When it is ready once more, we will hit Ordinale, then demand their surrender. Truly courageous of you. How dare you? Even if you control Regina. Oh shit. Probably something about how Vester can't do what he wants. Why not? You wouldn't be in the position you're in without the cannon. I suggest you mind your place. In any case, until the spell energy required charges up, do try not to lose it. I trust you with the rest, Regina. Of course, Vester. When the cannon reaches full charge, we'll find ourselves at a crossroads. Things will end in short order, that is, unless there are interruptions. Your Highness, did I hear this correctly? Is there a standing order to fire the spell cannon at Ordinale?
Correct. We will settle things conclusively now.
Please reconsider your decision. You will be killing many innocent civilians in the attack.
The only casualties I will consider are those among my own men. If it takes the sacrifice of innocents at Ordinale to bring an end to the fighting, so be it.
You could at least serve notice to the people of Ordinale, then. That would at least give them time to evacuate their psychological... The psychological damage should still be enough.
Very well. Consider it done.
Let us arrange for a messenger immediately. I feel like he's going to fire it anyway without actually doing that, but we will see. Fine. The game just doesn't want me to save. Impeccable timing, Cake. I finished the spell detector you asked for. Might be easier to just show you how it works instead of explaining it. Signal is detected from Fort Baltrick. What? This reaction is insane. How many people are at that fort? I was surprised when I tested it too, but I believe it more likely to be a giant spell weapon rather than a group of summoners. That can only be the spell cannon, so Fort Baltrick is where they've located it. Agreed. What we'll need next then is the spell nullifier. If you come across anything that might help me with that, please give it to me. We still need some kind of spell cannon plans or power source in order to create my spell nullifier. I'm counting on you. Oh, here we are. Good morning. Princess Alicia has something to discuss with you. Please come to the castle. I wonder what's up. Can I save the game now? Finally. Alright, I'm gonna stop there because there's a decent chance we'll get into another fight here soon, so. Yep. Alright, we will pick up there on Thursday. Tomorrow I will be doing some music. I'm gonna work on a like noir type sounding kind of jazzy thing. I don't know. Got a chord progression I like at least. I'm gonna start from there and see what I can do with it. Thursday we're gonna continue with this. Friday we're gonna be playing 4 more random NES games. And Sunday also more of this. Hopefully we can make a lot of progress over the next 2 streams. According to the thing I checked, I think we're still
like a little under 3/4 through. Is it inspired by the jazzy noir music from that Rarity episode? No, but now that you say that, maybe I should go listen. That actually, maybe it is, and I just like forgot that it was because I wrote this chord progression like a week ago, or not even. No, yeah, it was like a week ago. So you know what? Maybe it was, and I just forgot that I did that. Uh oh, actually, I think it was because when I was watching that, I was thinking about the Tristan chord, which is a very like which is a chord you think it's used to open up a lot of like noir jazzy type songs because it's very uh not dissonant, tonally ambiguous is probably a better word. Hold on, let me play it. Oh god, I clicked on a thing. Hold on. Give me a sec. Mm, cool. All right. Yeah, no. Goodbye. All right. Cool. Let me open up my piano and Fruity Loops. Being very slow. Mm, there we go. Now I gotta wait on the piano sample to load. Almost there. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Uh what? Oh. Wait, did somebody redeem a thing? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I was like, why did that play? I'm so extreme. I don't care what about, but now I'm interested. All right, well, I will do that. But yeah, here's the chord. Um, yeah, yeah, cool. Uh, bam. It just works well for some reason at the start of those types of songs, even though it doesn't really sound like it'd be particularly good on its own. Okay. I will do a Homestuck stream next week. I think on Wednesday then. And I'll figure out what it is that I'm going to talk about. That. All right. Well, with that
Done. Cool. That's it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and then we're gonna have more MOP in the Discord on Saturday as well. All right. BPR. Go follow Ringo, my artiste. Very cool. Very epic. And here's the raid message for anyone who wants to do that. Now we'll go see who we can potentially raid into. Since Hero got back recently, I think we will go raid into them. Say hi. They're doing Genshin catch up that they missed. I assume stuff they missed out on while they were on vacation. So, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.